Ooh, welcome back, heroes. Lunch was good. Now we're back. I decided we're going to try and do the Volcanist. It's one that I have dabbled with in the past, but not really built strictly as a class in of itself. We pretty much used it for um, like one, maybe two spells total. Um, and that was pretty much it. Because once we made our curse god, we stuck with the curse god. But I do know that there are some pretty good new spells going on. Now, as you can see, I had some runes. We literally made this character, and I went and got one thing, and that was the secondary rune for us to use. I want to grab this, and I want to grab this. So one of the new spells we get right off the rip for the new or the second tier what do you want to call it, rune that we get, it's called superheat. What this does is gives an effect, gain an effect that causes all lava pools created by you or allies to lower enemy fire absorption by 1.5% for 20 seconds. It can stack with itself, so the more that they are in lava, the more they are going to get this effect stacked onto them. Outside of that, the first rune, just so you know, is actually down in here. It's called the Kalem Ruins. We took out the Mad Pumpkin. He is so super simple, it's ridiculous. But we're going to run, and I'm just going to start clearing content. I'm not going to worry about trying to do the big loop-de-loop like I normally do. Just because it would take basically an hour, give or take. I want to see if I can. Nope, that pisses off the bird. Like the second you get there, bird just gets super pissed. Oh, that actually took a chunk of damage out of homeboy over there. I'm just curious if I can take him down. No, definitely not worth that. But I feel like this has way more skills that are going to be usable for spellcasting than the Necromancer. The Necromancer felt very limited on what it could do spellcasting wise. So I kind of want to deal with this. As far as runes go, we already got the Kalem. We don't get anything else until we get to Volcano Manor, and then the Gelmir Hero's Grave, which is also in Altus. And then Consecrated Snowfield, which is quite a ways away as well, are going to be those. Everything else that we get, like all of this requires Volcano Manor for the most part, aside from the glowing rune, which we already grabbed, or the shimmering rune, which we already grabbed. As far as weapons go, all of this stuff is also going to be basically Volcano Manor and beyond. So it allows us to really just run, collect, take out enemies, get things that we need. So that is what we're going to be focused on. We're just going to start taking out content as fast as possible. First thing I'm going to focus on is going to be getting our mind up. Or not mind, sorry. Getting our vitality up. And then we'll worry about getting mind while also trying to get like our stats and stuff. Like, cause like this build, I'm gonna try something here just to kind of see how set this is. But like our stats that we mean to do is intelligence, faith as well. Ow, stupid fence got in my way. Not have taken off the lava foot spell. Change your pattern, jeez. All right, time to keep on going. I feel like this class is actually going to get a lot more use out of spells, because the problem with the Necromancer is we had to rely on those gloves to do all of our damage. This one, I don't think that's going to be the case. Because like I said, Lava Dart, you can lob that thing a good chunk. Like, I mean, it can go. I have used it in the past as just a way to, like, be like, hey, poke. You know? But we'll see. I'm going to go ahead and take this guy out, or try to. So, just to show you, I mean, Lava Dart, I think, can hit that guy from way back here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, snap. We got stunned because we got poked by a spear. Now, granted, we haven't leveled up anything, so we're literally using a level 1 staff to try to do a bunch of damage, and we haven't leveled up any of our stats. But yeah, I mean, we just need to get some crafting materials so we can upgrade our staff to at least +3 so we get some more scaling. The beautiful thing is like, this skill right here, this is an early on spell that you get. When you take out enemies, you get HP, FP, and I think stamina back. And then it increases our damage with all fire or lava spells or whatever. So we're just gonna ignore him for right this second. We'll come back for him. Now, as far as melee weapons go, I don't think I saw any new ones that we can use. But there are a couple new spells, I believe, for the Volcanist. I could be wrong. But at the end of the day, I mean, being able to just get lava everywhere sounds like a plan. Because lava is boosted by fire damage, so anything that can boost fire damage is good. Anything that can give us more base stats, fire damage stats, all that is going to be crucial. Hey, stop. Really? Oh, that was close. Just was not at the right angle for that. The other thing that is really cool about lava magic is because it is fire damage, if we hit something that has like an explosive barrel on its back, because there are some of the like stone dudes, you can hit them and they will ignite and go kaboomy. And then there are like just standard explosive barrels you can get to go kaboomy too, so. Yeah, we switched from Necromancer to the Volcanist, because Necromancer doesn't really fit a solo play so far. So I wanted to pick something that we could get a little bit more damage pretty early on with. So while I was having lunch, I tested the, or I grabbed a Dragon Cultist, which, I mean, Dragon Cultist is pretty cool and all. The deal with it, though, is like, all of its stuff is also in Altus, or Altus, however you want to enunciate that. It's going to be an absolute bloody nightmare to get. And with it being a spellcaster, you have to make sure that you're generating charges in order for your bigger spells to do more damage. So it's a very, like, you have to balance between the two. So for a pure spellcaster, it would be great. I don't know if it's one that I would want to attempt on camera if I haven't played around with how the generating mechanic works. Because you have some spells that will generate 2 every time you throw the spell, but then you also have one that will just generate stuff by itself just for casting it. I also tested the Stormcaller. I don't remember what rune he gets on it. I think it's the second rune that you get. You get a spell that is a huge AoE. And it does so much stagger damage that bosses have a hard time dealing with it. But Devin said he came over here when we were playing together. Yeah. And he said he found... Aha. That gate doesn't... Oh, okay. So they moved the prisoner here. Interesting. We can actually go ahead and probably take all these guys out. This... I haven't touched 3.8, but I did play 2.0, lots of fun. I'm not sure what the last version was that I played. I'd have to go back on the channel and really look at it and figure that out. I may turn this guy into like a fire and frost build. Oh snap. There we go. Come on, you big ugly. The fun thing is I don't even have to do fire damage with this spell. I mean, my sword does. But anything that dies in the vicinity of me will give me health and mana. Which just makes this spell way too powerful. Sadly, like, all the forts are designed this way. Okay, there's the champion gear. Oh, my, buff wore off. Now the real problem is this guy. Ow. Ooh, come on. Okay, out of mana. Ah, I thought it was far enough away. Oh, snap. I jumped at the wrong time, man. Bollocks. The downside is everything's gonna have respawned. It's okay though. I can do this though. Excuse me. I don't really need Bloody Slash, which is what she's going to give me if I kill her. I just want to come up here. If you're playing the Golden Order, there's your second rune. Here's one. Okay, there we go. Port height complete. Back east. Can't get me. I'm too fast. Alright. Yeah. We don't have enough runes yet, but I know where a vendor is that will give us one free memory, well, not free, but we'll get a memory stone, golden seed, and, what is it, the stupid tears or whatever it's called. There we go. Got all the runes there. I'm going to try and take out everything as we come to it instead of trying to run around and grab a bunch of graces and what have you. So, like, we're going to go over there. I want to sit at a grace just because we do have, number one, we have runes we can spend. But number two, I want to get all of my potions back, use up what golden seeds and golden tears or whatever to make sure that we've got plenty of flasks. All right. There's a beautiful thing is I can go take out the pumpkin head that's over here. And then sell all of my excess runes. And we should be alright. This guy shouldn't be overly difficult. I was rolling. Ah, stupid pot got in my way. Come on. downside is just like how small this stupid arena is that we fight in. Oh, I rolled wrong. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! I was trying to roll past him. Problem is right now Lava Dart is the most powerful spell we have. Because I don't think this spell will do anything, so we have to go on with Lava Dart. Oh. Dang, he got that turnaround real fast. Oh, I rolled too soon. Get off me! Where's the grease? There we go. Oh my goodness. That was insane. But we've unlocked her, so now that we can sell to her.
Well, but one must. I was exiled as a revive. You still? Very well. But I refuse to anticipate.
Oh, we don't get to sell to her. Alright, we'll come back later. I thought I could sell to her and then we would use what we have left to do all that. See. Let's go grab the somber. I don't think we have the capability of taking out this knight cavalry. Well, we can definitely try. Oh, baloney. Oh. Come on. Oh. Dang it. Hey, how far do the trolls go? Like, do they actually come on the bridge? Son of a biscuit. They do. I did not know that. Well. I did not know trolls would come all the way up on the bridge. Interesting. Yeah, we need to level up our stuff. We'll come fight him later. Let's get everything else cleared out that we can.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Nope. There's literally no story progression point to saving that guy. Okay. Ooh. Slide over jump. There we go. This up. Trying to get as much stuff as I can while still clearing other stuff, so that we can upgrade our staff. So. Goodness gracious. Oh, excuse me. All right. I'm gonna sneeze again. Jeez. Good night, man. So there's no boss here, but there's plenty of stuff we can pick up. Runes that we can get from just taking out enemies. So all is a plus. There we go. And in case anybody was wanting to do the beasts, the bestial devout, that's where the rune is. Let's see. Because what I want to do is I want to get as much stat increase as we can, and then just use one of the fast portals to get up to Volcano Manor so we can try and get our next rune. We actually want to drop down real quick.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
Pick up the ball bearing.
Now, I
Ask
suppose.
about the woods.
Next time you don't fret. I just haven't.
Purchase. Boom. 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 And then I want to sell. Okay. And then
Goodbye.
we're going to use the other runes that we just, or all the remaining runes that we have. We're going to get some more health. And what do we need to upgrade our staff? Smithing stones. I don't have enough stones for runes. So we got our staff up to +2. That's fine. Yeah. There we go. Granted, it's not a lot of mana that gives us back, but a little bit is better than none. Plus, our mana regens anyway. And there we go. I see y'all up there. I didn't think he would jump. Come on. Come on. Got him. Oh, I'm out of mana. Not. Meow. Oh, snap. Hit it. There we go. Na, 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 na. Tell you what though, I am having so much more fun on the on this guy. Just because on the Volcanist, like, look at this. Take all then we mana up. Let me do it again. And homie is stun locked. Can't do anything. And look, now we have the Wandering Nobles. So we go over here. Let's add the Wandering Nobles. And actually, we also need to add that there. It's like, we're able to just do so much more. And yeah, we'll have to take the stupid summon a res sickness thing. But once we unlock it's the only spell that's not in the Volcanist repertoire that I will equip. I will break my own rule for it. And that's so that we can get the deal so that we don't take res sickness. spells may not be flashy yet. Oh, snap. Look at that. As long as that dude stands still in my lava, you are taking so much damage. And you are done. Rune of Storm. So I think it's this rune right here that actually gives you the spell I was talking about earlier that just does so much stagger damage that it can make a lot of boss fights incredibly trivial. Okay, not sure how I missed one that was just sitting on my table like that. Okay. Here we go. I'll be honest though, like at this point, with Elden Ring, for me, anyway, is the game is a lot more fun because of how much I've played it when I play with my friend Devin. When we're on seamless co-op, because we can do the craziest builds, we get things done a lot faster, so we can get to the higher end content faster. It's a lot better in my opinion when we do that. Whereas like stuff like this, just single player, it feels like we get very repetitious very quickly. Whoa, what? I've never had it do that before. Got pretzel stuck in like a weird spot in my mouth. No. Don't know if we have enough runes to level up again, but we're definitely going to try. Stupid flies. All right. on you go. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ouch. You can cover all you want, but I want the runes you will give me. It'd be nice if you get old Knight Istvan to follow you all the way up here and help you take on the guy that's at the very top, the jumpy guy. Tell you what, they are vicious little things. Actually, this would be a perfect spot to show off some of the other spells that we do have that we haven't been using. So, like, hold on. Go hit the Grace real quick. Alrighty, so as far as spells go, that one's not doing us any good. We can grab this one and the upgraded version of it. Lava Dart, we're still going to use. So, Magma Shot. Puts quite a bit of magma on the ground. This one doesn't travel as far as the dart, but man. Really? trying to showcase stuff here. Stupid goats. Lava spray. It's actually pretty far if we can hold cast it. What I want to do... Oh, is that right there? Piss him off, and then we run this way. Quickly summon all of our meat shields. No! Oh my god. Oh, homie just... Our current meat shields are not great meat shields. And I don't know if we ever actually hit him with a spell. I think he dodged the initial damage. And, was in the lava for just a few seconds. Not even seconds. I think it was like... I think he got out basically as the lava landed. Because it didn't look like we did any damage to him. Okay, where'd Short Stack go? Did he walk back? Ow. Ah! I got stuck in this stupid little. Oh, I could have gone backwards. I saw the rock and I was like, oh, I have to go forwards. Jeez. Little dude's kicking the crap out of us, man. All right. Oh my god, alright. I'm done messing with this dude. Ugh. He's just so quick. There's like nothing. I don't do enough interrupt damage. I don't do enough stag. Like, unless I can get him in a loop where he does that stupid jump and I can knock him out of the air. And I don't have summons that are strong enough to go toe-to-toe with him yet, so. Teleport to the Church of Elo. Might get the wolves.
This
Yep.
way, tarnished. May a pleasure.
with. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art possessed call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. Tis the best summon them with the spirits when now it is thy. Forgive, I doubt we shall. How long will he for the time?
Okay. Go up and around, pick up all that stuff, get to the other dungeons. Actually, let's do this. Where did I say we needed to go for our next room? Okay, glowing rune of magma we get pretty easily. Question is can we teleport to Volcano Manor like that? And I don't think we can. Volcano. Let's Mount Gelmir. Hermit Village or War-Torn Battlefield. No. I don't know if this was a good idea. This was a terrible fucking idea. Alright. Great. And we can't escape. This is gonna take forever. How far down this way will it let me get out? Yep. I was thinking maybe I could get that guy to yeet himself off of a cliff. Because this is going to take forever. I was not thinking about this. Oh. There is a way to potentially get him to yeet off of a cliff. We can get him to do his little whirlwind thingy. I don't have any mana pockets. What I want him to do is this little whirlwindy thing like he's gonna get up here. Oh crap. That's the one that I was at. Or no, that was the one that we went to. Alright. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna end up playing some more Final Fantasy 14 today. Is what I think I'm gonna be doing. Because without Devin playing, man, this game to me gets pretty boring pretty quick. But with like Final Fantasy, there's so much going on. Just in case. Because this is the closest to Volcano Manor. The Hermit Shack. That thing is so far away, it's ridiculous. That worked. Now, can we go back up and around this way to get to Volcano Manor? Because the manor's right there. If I remember correctly. Crazy that we were able to stun lock that guy, but the little jumpy dude we can't stun lock. Titanic shot. We got 25k runes for that. For taking out that guy down there. So I'll count that as a win. No thanks. Not here to accept any quests. We are here to take out one person. Well, try to take out one person. 25k runes. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to take this lady out. No, bro. All right. I don't think we get to use Giza's wheel or Geysa's wheel or whatever it is. Roiling Magma, Gelmir's Fury, Blasphemer's Outrage, and Lava Pool. Alright, this one right here is 1919. Fires a lump of condensed magma that deals damage after hitting the target. If the magma hits the ground, it will explode after a short delay, causing increased damage to all enemies within its radius. Charging will cause 3 magma projectiles to be fired. We have Gelmir's Fury. Conjure a surge of magma from the earth, covering the area. Charging extends the surge of magma. Blasphemer's Outrage. I have a feeling this is going to be for melee, and it increases all weapon damage by 10% and reduces weapon stamina cost by 25% while also lowering defenses by 20%. And then we have Lava Pool. Conjure a pool of lava at your feet, causing damage to any enemy it touches. Charging enhances potency. I wonder where this takes me. Probably nowhere I really want to be. Oh, Fort Lade. Okay. I want to get some stats up. Because I think here in 30 minutes... Well, yeah. I think here in 30 minutes, 5 hours of Elden Ring, I think is good for the day. We'll go switch over to Final Fantasy 14, unless I can see if Devin's going to get on with us. If he's going to get on with us, that's, you know, we might play this or whatever he wants to play. But I know a way to get some easy runes. We're gonna try and juke the Knight Rider up here. Because everything here in Caelid has way too much health. think it's this tree we just come right at. We want to run past him to grab that grace, just in case we die. $42,000. And while we're here, we're gonna grab the memory stone up there so we can grab more spell stone. Alright, level up. Oh, righty then. Yeet! Excusez-moi. Alright. And memory stone. And down we go. So now that we have the memory stone, we should be able to equip at least one more spell. And then we just dumped a whole bunch of points into faith and intelligence, and because of the way our armor is giving us even more of a boost, we should be okay to go back and really start trying to clear out some more stuff. Yeah, so we can get at least one more spell. I'd love to get... We can use rolling magma. Okay. Alright. And then we want to come back down here. But we haven't done any of the stuff up here, so... Yeah, why not? We'll go here. We'll try and take out Undead Boy again. Superheated. the biggest problem that we have right now is the fact that, like, we're not doing any damage really to any of this. Like, I remember spellcasting just doing tons of damage. I feel like I'm gonna have to find something that I just really like. The spells are amazing. They're super flashy. They're great. They can do decent damage. I don't feel like we're at that point yet on this guy where we're gonna do a ton of damage, which is kind of a bummer. Now, granted, if I can get some of the like heirlooms and whatnot that I can use to boost fire damage, that would be a completely different story. Which is kind of what I'm waiting on. But I guess over the next week, while we're playing Final Fantasy 14 off camera, I will test some of the other classes and see if there's just one that really, really sticks out for me, and that I feel excited to really just like play. Because like right now, like Necromancer's good, but I think we have to be in a party for it. I have a feeling, like, and that's the other thing too, is we want something that can do status build up. And if we're sticking to a single class, the only ones that can do status build ups, like even this one doesn't do status build ups. So we would have to do, like Black Flame eventually does. Plus it's got weighted spells, so it's got really good stagger. And pretty early on has some really, really good curses that can go on and just add to the damage. So maybe that's the way we go with it. We've got what else do we have? There's the Servant of Rot, so that we can do poison and then eventually rot damage, which can be extremely good. Let's see what else. There's the Blood Initiate or whatever that ends up getting all of the Mog spells. Blood Initiate. There's the Heretic that gets also bleed build up. The Frost Witch, the Necromancer, and the Underworld Mage all get Frost build up. But the issue with that son of a biscuit. So yeah, I mean it's gonna be one of those things. I might take like another hour break here in a second and go test out some of the others and see if there's just one that really clicks with me. Problem is like after reading the patch notes, they changed how bleed buildup works, so I don't know if bleed would be really good. But I don't know, man. But I have a feeling that's what I'm gonna do is just take another hour break, go test some stuff, or if you guys want to watch me test some stuff, that's fine too. Like, actually, you know what? I think Black Flame would be the best because we get this dungeon gives you one of the best weapons that a Black Flame mage can get early on. Okay, I'm gonna blitz through here real quick. Excuse me. And the reason I say that is if we don't care about the storylines and we just want to try and get to where do these stupid flies keep coming from? If we just, yeah. So let me show you the weapon and then we're going to switch to Black Flame. Oh, dang it. Land somewhere, you punk. Okay. The weapon that we get here is called like the Celebrant's Rib Rake or something like that. And it inflicts soul burn. Soul burn in of itself does dot damage for a couple seconds. care about that rune. There you go. Celebrant's Rib Rake. Now, this is why this weapon is such a phenomenal weapon. Inflicts soul burn and has blood loss buildup, so it gets 2 deals off the rip like that, which is fantastic. I don't think I got him. Nope, I just saw him fly off. Dang it. So that is going to be huge for us. So yeah, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're going to make a black flame. I completely forgot about that weapon, man. Completely forgot about that weapon. All right. Black flame, black flame, black flame. There we go. That's fine. Okay. All right. So real quick, pick this up so that we can see everything. Pick that up. So we let me get all this stuff set up real quick. Here, there. All right. And then, so we get Death Touch Catacombs. That's where we're about to go. The glowing rune of Black Flame is in Volcano Manor, but where? Where in Volcano Manor? Oh, I know where that is. That might take us a while to get to. The Shining is in Spirit Caller. Meh. Divine Tower of Laernia is the Radiant rune. That one's actually not that difficult to get to be honest. It's going to be a giant pain in the butt to get, but getting to it is going to be no difficulty at all. The Black Flame Monk set is there in Volcano Manor as well. Didn't we just pick that up? But anyway, so we have the Celebrant's Sickle, which is in the Divine Tower of Caelid. The Godslayer Greatsword is also in the Divine Tower of Caelid. Malakath's Black Blade can be purchased after we defeat Malakath. Black Knife is outside the Sainted Hero's Grave. Cool. Volcano Manor is the Godskin Stitcher. Windmill Village has 3 things we can pick up. The Celebrant's Peeler, Skull, and Cleaver. And then we have, in the Forbidden Lands, we have Gargoyle's Black Axe and Black Blades. Death Touch Catacombs, which is what we're about to go grab, is going to be the Rib Rake, and then Godslayer's Seal is in Windmill Village as well, which is our upgraded seal. So, and then I didn't even look at our sets here. Divine Tower, defeating Godskin Noble on the bridge near the Divine Tower, sold by, and then Black Flame Monk set in Volcano Manor. Okay. And what they don't, the other thing too is like this right here, it inflicts soul burn, but it has a passive ability where it gives us plus 10 runes every time we whack something with it. Now in the showcase for spells, I did not see any new ones. Ow! Give me those runes back, huh? Now, Devin likes this cleaver because it comes with wild strikes. No, I missed twice. With wild strikes. I'm not a huge fan of wild strikes personally, but it is a good one. There's the Uchigatana. Not really interested in all of you people. Dip, dodge, dive, all the other things. Okay. Now I'm hoping that we can take this guy out with not that much of an effort, but I could be wrong. But if we can take him out... Oh, wow. Okay, this has such a short range compared to our... the Volcanist has like the longest range on spells. Now it's just a game of keep away, and wait for my mana to regen just enough where I can throw that. But we also want to stay in range, because unlike the Volcanist, where I can hit this dude from, you know, outer space. Come on, come on. That's it. Let's go. I think one, maybe two more darts. One more. There we go. There's our rune. And there's our actual weapon. We don't have the stats for it. We need 14 dex in order to wield this weapon properly. And then we did pick up our next rune. In which case we are going to get Black Flame Orb, Scouring Black Flame, but more importantly, the two spells I really wanted, Soul Seer and Burrowing Black Flame. Awesome, good awesome. And now it's all about getting the stats so we can wield our weapon and our spells. And we know that we can go gimmick the Knight Rider real fast, plus get a Memory Stone. So let's go do that real quick. what's his face over there? Yes, he is.
There's more step. I'm known as Heed My. The village here and worse yet, if you value the village, turn back.
Turn back. Turn back while you still can. No, 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 no. But, like, here's the deal. Like, this build is going to do so much dot damage. It is absolutely insane. And if you wanted to partner this with, like, one other player, partner them with Frost. Because they can get a Frost proc, and because we're technically doing fire damage, the Frost proc will fall off immediately. And then you can, I mean, they'll be able to immediately get a Frost proc back on. If you are playing Frost and you want to play with another person, make sure that they are doing some form of fire damage, whether that's with Giant's Flame, Blood Flame, I believe, actually still does that. You can do it with... What? Stop banging on the door. I can't hear whatever you're trying to tell me, Smalls. Oh, children are so funny. Okay, got that one. I swear, by the end of the day, we're gonna have like 800 flies murdered. But they irritate me, so whatever. But no, that was my niece hollering from the other side of the garage door, being like, "Hey, I need you." I'm like, "Well, what do you need? Why didn't you just come in here and, you know, tell me what's up?" Alright, fundamentalist. But yeah. The neat thing about playing with seamless co-op, though, is like you can... Like, let's say I made this guy a frost fire build, right? I could get somebody else to do a, like they could do the servant of rot so that they'll have poison and rot eventually. And then we have all 4 dot damages right there. So, I mean, this game with seamless, man, you can come up with some amazing combos. Especially if you're into like new game plus, because by that point you'll have gotten all of the runes for the different specs that you're trying to run, classes that you're trying to run, whatever. By the way, there is a way to cheese that dragon. It's really difficult. You got to get it onto this tree, and it will walk off the tree and then infinite fall, and then eventually the game goes, oh wait, it's not that far of a fall. And then it'll touch the ground and die because the game registered it as falling forever. But we can come here. Before we make it night, we'll go up, grab the memory stone, try to cheese the Knight Rider real quick. I'm gonna transmog our gear. We don't have the armor set, but I'm gonna go ahead and transmog it to the Black Flame set. This one. then we want to go to apply dyes, primary color, secondary color, tertiary color. We want the black to be super black. I'm not sure what's going to be that super bright red, but whatever it is. And then same thing, that will be super bright red. There we go. It's like 2 buckles. And maybe, yeah, and then some stuff on our pants that we don't get to see. It's fine. Dang. You don't hit that roof just right, you bounce off of it. Whee! Just this outfit in pure black just looks amazing. All right, memory stone, and then teleport there. Then we're gonna make it nighttime, and then we're gonna try and cheese the Night Rider so that we can get enough runes to potentially get our let's see, dexterity. We're 1 away from being able to wear that, and then everything else I'm going to dump into this and vitality or vigor. Oh, forgot to make it night. All right, past time, nightfall. Because here's the thing, if I can get both of those curses we just unlocked, plus the rib rack, or rib rake, or whatever you want to call it, those are going to be the only 2 spells we really need, and then we just 2-hand the rake and poke everything to death. Crap. He scared me. Normally he doesn't come up on the rock like that. He gets stuck down below and then tries to jump at you and the rock pushes him off. I got scared it did, y'all. Let me kick my feet up. How about that? Alright, here we go. Ready, steady, and I forget what the other one is. Wow. That's twice now he's gotten in an area he normally doesn't go. I am confused. How dareth you do such to me? It's because he knows I'm trying to absolutely body him. Whoa! Usually that's what he does when you run right at him, is which gives you time to get away. Oh, good thing we spent all of our runes before attempting this. Jeez! not how... He usually does not attack like that. I'm so confused. Nope. Dang it. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. This man is proving to be troublesome. Dang it, I did it again. I'm trying to jump over it when he gets up on that rock, but I just keep yeeting myself over too far. And so I'm hitting the wall. Part of it's because I'm like trying to look behind me to make sure that he's not like turning around or anything, but... That's not what I wanted. And now he's getting on the tree that he never gets on? Bro, what is with this man's? No. Not yeet yourself off forward, stupid. Just step off the horse. Oh my gosh. I've never had this much trouble trying to take this guy down. He's usually super simple to do. Dang it. I need him to behave over on this side. He jumped over the wall and hit me. Like, what is going on with this dude? Seriously. I've literally never had this much trouble with him. It's usually a straightforward, you get stuck there, then try to jump at me. And die. But, like, dude is not doing what he's supposed to be doing. Couldn't make that jump either. Because you can get on that other post. I think I jumped too soon. But like you can get on the other side of that wall and you're on a little ledge. But I don't know if that's the way to go with it, because this dude is not following normal like mechanics. And we just did this. So it's not like he's been reprogrammed in the last that one never works, and it worked this time. Alright, 42,000 runes. We need one more point of dexterity, and then everything else I want to put into faith int in order to... Now I want to see if that gives me access to the spells that I want. And it does. So we take that off, we take that off. Put that on, put that on. That off, put you on. Now we have Black Flame Dart just in case we need to hit things. And then we have Soul Sear and Burrowing Black Flame. And then we have our Rib Rake, which does awesome damage too. Alright. Not sure why it says I still have runes over here when I don't. Could be a big old fat 0. But that's fine. Okay. Now we get to come back over to here. We already took out that. I guess we just start from the bottom and work our way this way. But like, here, I'll show you. This is like just to show you how stupid easy Black Flame is. With the setup I have now. Hit you with that. And then just watch his health melt. Like, this class is busted, bro. And it just gets more and more ridiculous. Like, we get those two, we get Burrowing Black Flame, and we get Soul Seer, and then eventually we'll get the upgraded versions of them, and they do even more damage per second. Plus, we'll get Black Flame Blade, or not Black Flame Blade, we'll get Black Blade, or whatever it is, that does like 10% of their max HP. It's the skill from the Black Knife. Malakath's Black Blade or whatever. Like, it's crazy. Like, the amount of spells we're gonna get are insane. So, I don't know why we didn't just do this class off the rip. I completely forgot about the Rib Crack doing its thing. And kaboom! And kaboom! Plus, the free 10 runes every time I slap something is always nice too. The only thing that would make it better is if it wasn't a pokey weapon, it was a slashing weapon. But like, whether you two-handed or one-handed, it's always a pokey weapon. I need you to stop being underneath me, so I can hit you with my spells. Can't outrun the pokey. And poke, poke. Ow, poke, ow, poke. As long as I'm not being dumb, I can actually get through this with minimal effort now. Golden Rune. And then we actually want to go here, drop down. Dang it. It's not what I was wanting it to do. Punk. I was gonna try and block, and I forgot I can't block if I'm not power stance. I is special. There we go. Get my runes back. There we go. Still have no idea what's over in that chest, but I don't suspect it to be anything worth a darn. Otherwise, there's no way they would have put it in an area that is such a giant pain in the rump to get a hold of. One, two, three, oh. Now the real problem is going to be in this room right here. And we want to go after the duelist. Oop. Now it's all about boosting. Right now we're gonna boost health. Now that we have the ability to use these spells, we're not gonna be able to get our next seal for a while. Like, I know where it is, but I want to clear out a whole bunch of stuff. I want to have plenty of vigor. I want to have plenty of mind. I want to have plenty of damage. There we go. Yoink. But like, look how much faster we're clearing stuff with this build than we were with the Necromancer, with the... Take my extra runes. With the Volcanist. I mean, this is just insane. And we've only gotten our second rune. We have not gotten our third, which is going to give us access to even crazier spells out of the Black Flame. Soul Burn is such an insane stat because it's not bleed, it's not poison, it's not rot. So for example, if I was to do, like, this does have bleed buildup, but the probability of us getting a bleed proc is pretty ridiculous low. But like, just imagine we keep these two here until we get the upgraded versions. Like, we don't even need Black Flame like that, right? Just these two. We could actually put this on there and do even more Black Flame damage. Because now what we can do is we can go boom. I hate these things. Like, this stuff is ridiculous. DJ Angelicon? Angelicon? I apologize if I'm butchering your name. But welcome to the guild. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. we could add these two curses to literally any build, and it just makes it immensely better. So clean. Yeah, I'm gonna go hit the Grace real quick, and then we're just gonna run straight for the boss room. Just because I want to be tip-top shape and not have to use any pots when we get into the boss room. And actually, have we picked up any remnants yet? We have. So we've got this. Immunity to bleed will be a big one first. No. I think that's really the only one that helps us. Because as long as we stay light load, our rib cracker will do more damage. Ow. Or actually, wouldn't our person right now be like, hee 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 hee? Like this build is just dumb. When I got these two spells, I will tell you, this is how I came up with my Curse God build. Which is like a total of like 6 or 7 spells total, and that's all you use. Is you just cycle through your spells, hit everything you can with it, and then just watch bosses melt. Now I will say, I doubt it will be the same as it was the first time we built it, just because they have changed how the bosses behave when it comes to status buildups. Oh my... I hate this guy. Run. Got him. Oh, he didn't blow up. What? Now he did. And he's done for. Let's go poke patches now. Yeah, that explosion just... It absolutely wrecks people. The only downside to it is the fact that it can take, like, what is it, 5 seconds, 6 seconds, something like that. Ow. Boom. There. Get another point there. Didn't we? Oh, we haven't made it over there yet. Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, wow.
Thought you'd just help
Just
yourself
help
to
yourself
a
to
man
another
of personal
personal
belongings. Huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
Yeah. You better.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
You better be careful there, Patches, or I'm gonna poke you in the face
How
again.
I took you for an innocent water. I'm Patches, tarnished like only for now. In exchange for honestly, frankly. So don't. I'll be ready to win. No, I'll be ready to.
All right, here we go. And off we go to fight a dragon. Because literally all I'm gonna do is I'm just running from point to point at basically from now on. Or to use the word point even more, from this point forward, is really just running from, you know, one point of interest to the next and clearing them as quickly as possible. This build is basically done. It's just stats to increase it now. hit you with that, and we hit you with that, and then enemy fell. Yes. I can't remember if the dragon spells are attached to a rune. If not, they could make a whole new class, and that's how they get their runes, is by defeating the dragons. Just saying. And bye, doggo. Oh, what a useful spell. Kaboom. I wonder why his eyes were glowier, or like more glowy than oh no. we go. But I wonder why his, like, some of the time we find these guys and their eyes are glowing like crazy. And I'm not sure why. It's weird. That's all I'm saying. Their eyeballs be glowing, but their eyeballs not be doing nothing. Alright. Ow. Punk. But we need to upgrade this weapon and our rune. Or our, catalyst? Is that what these things are stupid called? Seals. Seals. Too many video games, man. Too many video games. And rip. Oh, you. I can't finish that sentence. Oh, it was baloney. That's what that was. Bologna, my friends. Bologna. Oh. They went out bowling and didn't tell me? The big meanies. Dip. Dodge. Dodge. Excuse me. Man, he turned around and stomped me, bro. Problem is we don't have a whole lot of health yet because we haven't poured a lot of points into health. So that's the issue we're gonna run into here. And done. Moving on. I want to take a little bit extra time that I didn't want to spend, but whatever. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Next point of interest. Technically, as fringe folk, I don't know if we've got the stats to deal with that, though. Oh, snap. We didn't get our runes back when we died earlier. Oh, well. I'm not going back for them. That would require me to go all the way back down to the boss room, and I don't feel like doing it. Yeah, fringe folk would be the only one we have capable of overdoing here. So we're gonna skip that for now. We could get a ton of runes by fighting this guy. Well, I wouldn't say a ton of runes. Dang, if I could hit the guy. Where do you get the white mask in this mod? It's gonna be under... Ow, dang it. Hold on 1 second. It's an item... I think you still get it for doing the Vare questline, but I believe it comes from Vare himself, but I could be wrong. I don't have that particular class page on me right now. God dang, he like supercharged at me, the heck? I did his questline and got no mask. I'm confused. I'd have to look. If you happen to have the aberrant sorcerer, or not aberrant, the one for Mog, because that's where you're gonna get it. You just have to have that class's little book, and it'll tell you to where to get white mask, I believe. Okay, that one's done. We can go grab it real quick. I know where that starting class is, and see if the white mask falls inside its class armor stuff. Because if it doesn't, because then I have no idea where to get white mask. Let me do this real quick. We'll go pick it up. Hold on. I just haven't done anything in let's see. I haven't done anything in Liurnia yet, so and I haven't done anything over there. Oop. But we can get to Liurnia real fast, so hold on 1 second, Captain. Oop. It's not what I wanted. I was gonna try and run by and poke, but messed it up. Oh well. Could have sworn I had come this way already, right? Yeah, we did, because we went over to what you call it? I just was a dum-dum and didn't grab the grace here. Because didn't I grab the fundamentalist stuff? Or no, yeah, I grabbed it. I just didn't grab the grace. Because I'm a special little boy. Right. Because we can go take one of the teleporters right there and take it over into Liurnia. Because this will help us get runes too, so I'm all good with it. Basically, that's the name of the game right now, is just rune, rune, rune. As many as we can get, as fast as we can get. Dang it. Pop goes the weasel. Boom! And you are done. Grab that, just in case. Then we're gonna hit up Liurnia, and we want... Here's the converted tower, Liurnia Highway, Old Palace Ruins. No, that is way, way north. I think we want the Liurnia Highway. I think that's where we needed to go. I think. I think. Oh, Lord. We should have sat down first. That's not fair that you can just walk up stuff like that. Oh, that's new. Hold up. What is the Crystallian Claw? What is this? This was not here last time. Hold on. Is this a weapon? Oh, hold on. Yes. Oh, can't use that, but that's all right. Retract to the claw and snap it shut on a foe in front of you. Deals exceptional poise damage. Stats required for this: 16 strength. That's all you need, and 21 int. So when I two-handed, I should have plenty of stats for that. I don't understand why it doesn't. I don't know why it says I can't use it, but all right. That's hilarious. All right, we are needing to go here. It's gonna be one heck of a run, but let's go check on that for your white mask. Because it's either there or it's the Thorn Mage. I'll talk to you, because I always seem to forget when I'm doing other stuff.
Thug only if you've... Oh, to bless a thug, Shalees. The sleaze.
Okay. It's a faster way to get to Volcano Manor when we need to do that. Thought I saw like a, not as big as a crystal crab as we just fought, but it looked like there was a larger crystal crab back there than what's in the academy, and I was like, new enemy?
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. But I'm not in love with. You're a first. All right. Things no doubt. Your bloody eye. Oh. All right then. I could be. Oh. All right. Well, but it ain't my fault. Anyway, lucky she ain't that. Never met someone with it. Make good mate. I'll be seeing you.
There. His quest is now started. And we could turn in Raya's at some point too. I mean, I've played a lot of Elden Ring, but I like the game. Right now we're playing Convergence, which is just a mod for it, and we've played it in the past. You can go check it out on the channel. But we played it back when it was still showing as alpha or whatever. And it's on 3.0 now, so we thought this weekend we would give it a good look and see what's different. There's actually quite a bit. It's different. There's new spells, new weapons. Areas have been changed up a little bit, so a lot of really cool stuff going on. But for the weekend, we kind of just took a quick little break from Final Fantasy XIV. And, yeah, just trying to see what's what. Okay. So, Moment of Truth. Is it this one that gets the white mask? Sanguine Noble set, House Marius set, White Reed set. Nope, not any of that. Stupid flies. Building my PC so I can play Convergence. I've mastered console already. Yeah, that's why I have to play Convergence, man. Like, normal Elden Ring is just... Like, I'm not the kind of player that's going to be able to do, like, those deathless runs and stuff, but I've gotten it to where I can... I'm not... I don't find really any enjoyment in playing normal Elden Ring anymore, so... Alright. So that's pointless. We're gonna go there, but before we go there, because we're gonna have to come down here and then we can run up this way to take the back way into there. And we can go turn in her quest real quick. Oh, you stupid fly. If I could punch this stupid fly, man. We need to go southeast. Yeah, I feel kind of the same way. Like, I have seamless co-op on here so that if Devin, my friend, ever gets on, we can both play together. Because we both have the Convergence mod and all that fun stuff. And it just makes the game way more enjoyable. And I really hope that whatever game FromSoft does next, that they really think about the fact that people do like to play games together, not just fight bosses. If I want to play a game where I just fight bosses with a friend, oop, I somehow passed her. I'll go play Monster Hunter.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you a very but to steady such please. Way most time. You are no ordinary tarnished.
I've seen a crazy bleed build
And
and
once the
lightning build on
volcano-
Convergence. I mean, all the builds get pretty ridiculous. It just depends on how far you want to go. We started as a necromancer. Problem with the necromancer is I'm trying to go spellcaster, not melee. And since I'm trying to stick to one specific class and not branch out, it makes it a little bit more difficult as a necromancer because you don't get any good armor for the necromancer for a good long while to help, you know, shore up your defenses. And then, why are there all the poison dudes just right here? There's something up here. But yeah, so I mean, it's just like, there's each class just has its own craziness that it can do, but Necromancer feels like it kind of got short into the stick, so to speak, because it doesn't have an easy spellcasting mode. So Necro has summons to deal with taking damage. Yeah, I agree, Tiber, that there are summons that can tank for you, but early game you don't have any good summons that are going to take the damage and keep you from dying. So it makes it very difficult. And as a spellcaster, the strongest spell we have are the stupid melee gloves that we got. So, I don't know. Stupid flies. I would love to know where the heck these flies are all coming from. They can't all just be coming from outside, man. Difficulty is subjective. Can beat Elden Ring at level 1. Yes, you can, technically. I don't know. Me, personally, I can't, but it is what it is. Oh, the whole reason I came up here was to get the Thorn Mage. But I don't think the Thorn Mage starts here anymore. I'm not seeing their stuff. Weird. Well, yeah, I mean, everyone will agree that compared to the other Souls games, Elden Ring is simpler. But, alright. I don't know where the Thorn Mage starts anymore. I was just trying to figure out where the stupid Vare's white mask was for whomever was asking about it. Alright. Don't know. Didn't figure it out. So we are going back to the Church of El because we need to go up here, and then we've got all the stuff. Like, we still have so much more stuff to do. It's crazy. But I'm having way more fun with the Black Flame Mage. Yes, 1000%. I've got the Convergence mod for Dark Souls 3. I think still downloaded. Let's see it. I should have some runes I can sell. I think.
Your lot, then. Why not? I am Carly.
Okay, and then I want to go purchase, grab that, pick up you, pick up all 3 of you.
Goodbye.
This uses sombers, hooray. This uses regular smithing stones, oh well.
What is it? Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, we don't need to do this cave. There's literally nothing in there to get. It's where the bestial devout starts, though. Just trying to clear content. Once we can get up to about 30 vitality, give or take, we may go jump up to Volcano Manor again and try to find the actual Black Flame Monk set, as well as try to get our next rune. How did I miss my attack, but he gets both of his in? I dare you. Come on. Jump down here, you ugly. Bet you won't. Bet you won't. Eh. Just trying to shield break him, but it didn't want to work. Really? Alright. And then we got big armored boy way up here that we got to deal with too. Sounds good. Oh. Now on to doing the boss door and then getting to fight the boss. Black Mage is so dang gosh darn awesome. Boom. Let's go hit the grace first. Get all of our potions, mana, health, all that fun stuff back. I can't remember if we ever get any actual, like, I know we'll get a spellcaster buff at some point, but I can't remember if we get any other kind of like health buffs or anything with the Black Mage or with the Black Flame. Too much Final Fantasy 14. I'm sitting here like, Black Mage, man, Black Mage. I rolled too soon. Rolled too soon. I have no idea what he just sent me. I'll have to read that later. Meow. Okay. Jump. We're not gonna need the stupid scarab, but it's a scarab. I'm gonna pop it. Ah, I missed. Really? we go. Look at all the silvery, sparkly mist over there. First time I ever came this way after downloading Convergence and Seamless, I thought that you had to take out all of the guys up there in order to come down into this cave, because there's that white, it's basically like a white fog wall. And usually only ever shows up when you're in an area that you have to take down, you know, a certain enemy or a certain number of enemies for it to go down. And I didn't realize it's just a graphical error, basically. What? Seriously. Stop it! I'm just, like, bad timing a lot of my stuff right now. Okay. I like how he was just like hanging around, not doing nothing. Dundee. Go get him. Istvan. Old Knight Istvan. Istvan? Istvan. I think it's Istvan. Da 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 da. Eh. And there we go, sit down. Level up. Any more? Any more? Because I'm not gonna have a summon to help me with this dude. Jeez, he can take a hit. Come on. Nope. 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 Well. The stupid goat! That stupid goat got in the way. Somehow we still tagged him and killed the goat, but whatever. We still got the win. That is all that matters. Then we get to pop that. Run over here. Boink. Boink. Black Mage is the way to go. Absolutely crushing it. Alright. From there, we just need to go, we're gonna go this way. Because we're gonna go do Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. Like I'm doing an opposite circle of what I normally do. Let's see, what time is it? It's 4:45. So we'll go for another 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna go make. Okay, calm down. I'm gonna go make something to eat after that, and then we'll be back at it. Like I said, today's gonna be a long day. So we're already at like 7 hours total for the day or something like that. Volcano banner. I think I know where the black rune is. And like the next weapon I would like to get, Actually, I don't think there's another one I would really like to do. Black Knife would be okay if it has its skill on it. All right. Sheesh. I was gonna see if I have any spells I can add on here that will give us some range, but also give us some decent damage, because this thing hits a hog. Memorize spell, we can take that off. Let's grab just orb. Let's see how well that does for damage, shall we? Not bad. Half their health bar. I think the real issue we're gonna run into in here isn't not being able to do damage to stuff. It's the fact that there's just so much stuff in here to attack. Oh, so that other archer's just way up there now. And there's only the one. Oh, that gave us some damage. We'll just dodge the ball altogether. Because then we can come down here. That leads to the next room. Can't get through that door. Haha. We forgot to do this last time we were in here. There you go. Underworld Great Mace. Dun, 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 dun. I have one health potion left. This is no bueno. Oh snap. I was out of stamina, so I tried to roll out because I knew that was... that was the tricky part. Oh well. Not bad though. I mean, we're doing decent damage with just our curse and our rakes. Okay, pick up my runes. Look at my health bar. Look at my health bar, y'all. That was insane. Ah. Oh, that was crazy. Whew. All right. That puts us right at the 4-hour mark for this one. Let me go get dinner. I'm not gonna make anything fancy for myself, but I'm gonna get something to eat, and then when we come back, we will definitely be pushing on with this guy. I'm having way more fun with this. This is more my playstyle, man. This is way more my playstyle. I'll also look up to see if I can figure out where Vare's mask is, since somebody asked about that. But I'm not 1,000% sure. But we've got the rest of Limgrave to do. We've got a ton of, I mean, just stuff that we got to get done. It's crazy. Let's see. That can all be put up. What's with this one? Int Faith Mind 1, Int Faith by 1, and reduces FP cost. This would actually be better for us. Because we still get the Int and Faith by 1, but we also get Mind by 1. By 2, and reduces FP by 2%. Yeah, so... that's just going to stay. Okay. Okay, well, I will see you guys here in a little bit. Like I said, we will be back at doing this guy here in just a few. But yeah, I'm gonna go get me something to eat, and then we'll come back to it. Like I said, this is gonna be an all-day stream for just Elden Ring Convergence. Tomorrow's gonna be an all-day stream for just Final Fantasy 14, which is our primary game. But this just gives us a little bit of a break in between all that. So I will catch you guys as soon as we get back. Stay safe out there, have fun, and as always, stay legendary. Peace out.